Goddag og hjertelig velkommen til kanalen. Vi laver lige en teststream i dag, selvom jeg faktisk har skrevet på Discord, at der vil ikke være noget stream, før jeg har opgraderet mit grafikkort. Det er bestilt hjem, og så der går lige nogle dage, sådan, at det kommer på. At det kommer hjem og kommer på, det er sådan jeg vil sige det. Jeg vil jo lige gerne streame lidt i dag, anyways, på grund af, at man kan lige så godt sidde og hygge sig lidt med det. Så det er sådan lidt det, der er planen i dag. Selvom der måske ikke er så mange, der kommer på, så værdsætter jeg stadigvæk de loyale seere, der kommer ind og kigger med. Så det er altid en fornøjelse at møde jer igen. I ved jo som regel altid, at jeg holder altid Discord opdateret, når jeg går live, når jeg lægger noget op på YouTube. Så vil det altid være en opdatering på den måde der. Så I vil jo sådan set altid vide, hvad der sker. Og så samtidig med, at spil vil også hele tiden blive opdateret med, at hvad kommer der i den nærmeste fremtid, og hvad har det nu snakket om, og sådan nogle ting der. Det vil også være lidt opdateringer på hen ad vejs også. Så I er hjertelig velkommen til at join Discord, og det I bare skal huske, når I joiner Discord, det er, at I skal på en måde skrive til mig. Ikke fordi det er sådan decideret en form for et krav, men mere fordi, at jeg har observeret rigtig mange gange og set rigtig mange gange, at der er folk, der har joinet min Discord, og så har de sendt beskeder ud til folk og sagt, at deres Steam-account er blevet bandet på grund af nogle et eller andet mærkelige ting. Så derfor har jeg gjort det på den måde der, at selvfølgelig, altså alle kan join, men der er en vis grænse for, hvornår profilen i sig selv er blevet oprettet. Hvis den blev oprettet i går, og profilen joiner min Discord i dag, så er der noget galt. Alle de folk, der som minimum skal have en profil på, altså en alder på deres profil, det er cirka omkring fra 16 og 17, altså år 2016 og 2017. Det er der omkring vi ligger, hvor der er, at man kan se, okay, profilen er faktisk troværdig på den måde der. Så, men jeg skal lige høre, om mikrofonen den er fin, som den er, fordi jeg har haft lidt problemer med den. Den er sgu da meget lav, er den ikke det? Den er mega lav, er den ikke det? Prøv lige at skrue lidt mere op på den. Okay, lad mig lige høre en gang til. Det lyder som om jeg taler i en spand eller sådan noget. Og nu prøver jeg lige igen i gang, lige se om det er som den skal være nu. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hold da kæft, jeg kan næsten ikke høre det. Men ja, I må lige skrive og lige sige til, hvis der er, at der er noget galt med mikrofonen her. Jeg bliver nok nødt til at have mig en AUX stik, altså sådan en rigtig mikrofon. rigtig mikrofon med en mixerpult ved siden af. Det er nok det bedste lydkvalitet, man nogensinde kan få. Men fred være med det. Så længe jeg lige kan høre mig, så går det vel nok alt sammen. Så lad os da hoppe ind i Starfield. Og complete Freestar... Nej, jeg har sgu en bounty på Freestar Collective. Goddammit. Den fik jeg sgu i går, det var ikke så heldigt. Nå, lad mig dræbe det her musik her. Den burde meget gerne establish lige om lidt. Nå, det gør den også nu. Super. Yep. Jeg tænker faktisk, at vi er omkring... det ved jeg faktisk. Jeg ved faktisk ikke engang, hvor mange procenter vi er nået i spillet, men... I forhold til main storyen, så er vi... Jeg føler lidt, at vi er på 40% af main storyen. Jeg er ikke 100% sikker. Men jeg føler lidt, det er der, vi er. Vi fik jo completed, Vanguard Story. Den ligger på YouTube, hvis nogen skulle være interesseret i at se ending på den første Vanguard UC Story imod Terrormorph. Så kan I se den på YouTube. Kvitterfrit. Og ja, så vi... det var sgu en forkert dør, mand. Vi skal jo egentlig bare, pushe lidt på historien. Vi kan i hvert fald tage en Crimson Fleet story.
Well. Back for more, eh?
Så lad os se, hvad vi har af missioner. Vi har en del. Det var search for evidence. Skal vi ikke prøve det? Så prøver vi at report to the vigilance. Lad os prøve det.
All thrusters firing. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Hello? Do you read me? At this rate, I'll be
Oh, come on.
out here for years.
What? Den er bugget ud? Oh no. No, stop med det der. Okay, den vil have os til. Nå, okay. What? Okay. Okay, makes sense.
Jump complete.
Nice. Nå, så fik vi dokket på... jeg tror faktisk...
I cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today.
Jo. Jeg prøver at følge.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Hej, Danish King! Hvad nu det for noget fis? Ja, så ved folk, der ikke er noget cam. Så det er måske lidt noget fis. Men velkommen til, Nora. Er inden snart den er? Ej, jeg tror ikke inden den er. Men jeg føler, at main storyen i sig selv er... Jeg føler, at vi ved, hvad er der. Men jeg er ikke sikker. Jeg tror det, jeg er ikke sikker. Altså... Men man skal jo så lige huske på, selvom der er en main story, så er der factions stories også, som også er en kind of main story. Det skal man lige huske på.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
You have permission to speak freely. We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for.
Der er pretty much 1000 timer endnu, fordi jeg er allerede kommet op på 140 timer nu i Starfield. Altså, man kan jo bruge vildt mange ting, altså mange timer i spillet. Du behøver ikke engang at fokusere på hovedhistorien overhovedet, altså.
I understand certain liberties must be taken to maintain your cover, but your core morality has to remain intact. If you let your role strip that away, you become one of them. You're of no use to me. Understood? Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet?
Der hvor er, at du bruger rigtig meget tid i Starfield, det er at bygge dit skib og bygge baser. Du kan bygge op til 8 outposts. Og hvert outpost, der vil man jo selvfølgelig gerne være meget specifik og perfektionist, og det skal se godt ud. Og plus, så er man ikke tilfreds med det sted, man har fundet. Så prøver man at finde sig et andet sted, og så sletter man jo selvfølgelig sin outpost, og så flytter man sin outpost til den anden planet, og sådan bliver det bare ved, og ved, og ved, og ved, og ved. Så, og det er sådan lidt der, hvor der er mine timer, de bare eksponeret fuldstændig i vejret.
You have permission to speak.
Hej Forspørg. 33 GB forskel mellem C23 og 321. Hvad fanden er der sket? Why? 33 GB forskel. What? Den må du lige udspecificere dig lidt for os. Jeg ved ikke, altså ærligt talt, ikke også? Lige tilbage til spillet, ikke også? Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg har lavet forkert. Jeg aner det ikke.
It's no miracle, given the cost. Hopefully things will be much smoother going forward. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
23 kom på leje for en uges tid siden efterhånden. Ja, det har jeg godt set, faktisk. Det har jeg faktisk godt set. Jeg har slet ikke været inde i lang tid. Og nu er 3.21 allerede PTU med noget servermæssigt stof, som skal testes til julepatchen. Altså til jul, eller hvad? De skal teste en servermæssigt til jul, eller hvad? Op til jul.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neighbor's agenda?
I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Sir. Vi får at vide på onsdag nogle af de features, der kommer 3.21. Nå. Jamen, så må man da lige læse sig frem til, hvad det er for noget, der kommer. Så.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board to look out.
Nå, jeg tænker, at vi lige skal have completed den her Crimson Fleet researching. Fordi åbenbart, jeg har lavet så mange ting, så jeg aner seriøst ikke, hvad fanden jeg har lavet, siden han var så pissed off på mig.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Oh shit! Hvad fanden skal vi her? Skal vi hen til The Key?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Nice clean dock, Captain.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K. But it was 30. Big difference on 40% of
Captain,
10.
Do you require my assistance?
You wanted 4K, you got 4K.
You don't cross the fleet without paying the price. Credits or blood.
Oh,
You
ja.
kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught.
I guess we'll be taking that payment in blood then.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
Oh shit, jeg har dårlig spring. Hvor fanden kan jeg ikke ramme dem?
Warning. Damage received.
Og se det der, jeg kan jo ikke ramme dem jo.
Damage registered. That's the best you can do! Near. Total shutdown.
Det var da fucked up, det her. Jeg kan ikke flytte. What the fuck? Jeg kan ikke flytte hende der, mand.
Give up already.
Okay. Jeg kan ikke plukke dem jo. Hvad står der? Load 12, 20. Save. Okay. Jeg bliver nok nødt til at load. Planen med 321 er vist nok at have static servermæssigt inde og kun skulle koncentrere sig om det i stanton, så det efter fik man pyro og jump points.
Complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Nå, okay. Men Pyro kommer jo først til næste år jo, desværre. Eller hvad jeg har lusket mig sådan lidt frem til. Så det er lidt ærgerligt, at det skal tage så lang tid.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Bliver sgu nok nødt til at betale den der bounty der jeg har. Ja. Jeg er sgu nok nødt til at betale, fordi det er faktisk en mission.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10.
Hold it right there.
No!
You owe the fleet a debt.
Not my problem.
Yeah, here's your fine.
Think before you betray your own.
Jesus Christ.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Captain, greetings. Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Åh, skide pirater.
It is pleasant to see you.
Luk nu. Værsgo.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Ja, det, ja. Why did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
I had my own affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money, and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Assuming we are using the same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor relaxing.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh?
Det ligner sådan en shipyard. Den der rumstation, hvor der man byggede spaceships i tidernes morgen. Sucks.
Now,
What the hell?
we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
The shopping area.
It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like?
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot.
Trade
Then
Authority.
we got our med bay on the left. run by
Det
the
ved
one
jeg
and
godt, hvad
only
jeg skal
Samina
bruge til.
Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Nå, that's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Delgado sounds like a smart man, a bit you don't get out much. I don't think I could make a sacrifice like that. So, one wrong move, you're dead.
Whew, that's a relief. And here I was, worried that you've come here to eventually replace me. Get with it, Rook. The only sacrifice you're going to be making is a portion of your credits to the fleet. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Getting
easy.
into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I don't like taking orders. I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast because I like.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Got mixed feelings
things about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. On the other hand,
Hvor fanden skal vi hen her? Nu må vi jo se, hvad der er Crimson Fleet er ude efter.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
It would seem that none of the wealth.
Det virker lidt suspicious, det her.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for sugar.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Altså, hun er ikke særlig god til jokes, hende der Andrija. Jeg kan ikke udtale hendes navn, det kan jeg simpelthen ikke. Lad os se. Stjerner. Kører bare videre her.
Nice. Clean set there.
Og så er det jo selvfølgelig mig, der skal klare hele verden, og så er alle glade, og...
Beginning landing cycle.
Og de kører gjort det selv alle sammen.
Hello.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Sir! Sir, yes, sir! Løb! Det er hernede? Okay, vi løber hernede. Jeg kan simpelthen ikke ramme med det her lort her. Jeg skal lige have den åben. Hvordan er kvaliteten for jer i forhold til min mikrofonskvalitet? Er det ikke meget? Lyder det ikke som om jeg snakker ned en spand? Er det ikke meget? Lyder det ikke som om jeg snakker ned en spand? Nej, det gør jeg faktisk ikke. Lyder det ikke som om jeg... Nej, det synes jeg. Ja. Fair nok. Vi kører.
I heard something.
I will have your head!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Okay, outpost engineering. For how old this place is, I can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Good.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Selvfølgelig skulle der være en loading screen, og det er jo klart jo, selvfølgelig.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Okay, det har tilhørt UC før. Okay, fair nok. Okay. Crazy, man.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure.
Hvad har de?
You don't want to mess with me.
Og selvfølgelig render han ind og gemmer sig, ikke også? Jo.
Nah, nothing to worry about.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair. You're right, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Det er man sgu ikke, du.
One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Det kan vi da godt. Lad os se på det. Det skulle meget gerne være lige herinde, så. Okay, det hele er ved kollapse. Det var det, jeg sagde jo! Der ligger noget her. Det er sørme en af de nemme, du. Hvad pokker er det? Black leather jumpsuit. I take that. Hvad er det her? Boost balance. Det kan vi ikke bruge til dyt.
Well, this is just great. The hell we supposed to do now?
Oh shit, jeg kan ikke se noget. Maybe you should both take a breath, calm down and think.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I shall shoot you myself for seeing this crap. How are we supposed to take him out? Are you serious? We're really doing this?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
Okay, så han vil have, at vi skal dræbe Delgado? Okay, det er... Lad os lige høre lidt mere omkring det, okay?
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Hvorfor fanden skulle vi gøre det? You want to Crimson for chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
Altså, man kan jo så sige mange ting om det om ham. Ja, altså det som vi kender ham for indtil videre, det er, at han er meget sådan bestemt og ordre opfølgende, og folk de skal bare være forpligtet til at opfylde det der. Vi skulle slå mig ihjel måske.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Hvordan var han henne? Okay, så... han er helt derovre, mand. Jesus Christ. Jeg var altså i gang med at loot her.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crix over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crix only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright?
Anyone still
You gotta
alive
make
up
me
there?
say it. Shit.
Use the intercom up
sorry,
there
baby.
if you can.
Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Hello? Can either of you hear me?
So the two of you made it, huh?
Hell of the way to start this job. Thanks me for warning about the collapse. Why are you so surprised to see us?
You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
It was a close one, but we are in one.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Alright, lockdown. Lock intraperson messages system. Please be aware that we have a class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Transfer Connor to the Jasper Prince. He will be arriving in shuttle 05 with a full escort detail. Attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure locations. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crystal's ability to escape custody.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Oh, nice, men jeg kan få hans tøj. Take that. This security alert is being used to all the personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prisoner population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by caving chunks of permafrost from all cell blocks. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Activate deep block extra power. Okay.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block.
What the fuck? Og hvordan kommer vi så derned så? Her. Der. D-block. Og det er en easy peasy one. Ej, det skal nok være der. Og så skal vi have den der. Okay.
gone. What the hell?
Hvad sagde han?
I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet. So have you thought about what I've said?
What are we talking about again?
Don't act stupid.
Yo.
I'm talking about off and Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix.
Altså, hvem fanden kan vi stole på her? Altså, jeg er sådan lidt ligeglad med min playthrough med dem. På en anden måde. I'll bring this up, you're going to get both of killed. I don't know.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Så skal vi, at hvis der vi skal slå ham ihjel, så skal der være en forbindelse med en ulykke. Still thinking about it, doesn't Delgado have a bunch of his bodies with him? No way, Mattis, I'm not going to be part of your plan. Your plan is worthless unless we find that info.
Come on, haven't got all damn day.
Lad os se, hvad der sker.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Chief, we shall locate his cell and search for the hidden information. We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on creeks on the way. If you don't think I can handle it, maybe you should take the lead. We find a way out of this place and keep looking info on creeks on the way. We should locate his cell and search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Do not unblock cell block switches without performance of full identity check. Okay. Access and switch control done.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Okay, lad os tage den tætteste på først. Shit, man, der er... There we go. Og så skal vi have her. Advance. Vi skal derind, for der er lå penge derinde nemlig. We need those money. Det kan vi så ikke, det der. Men vi kunne jo prøve og vi kan prøve at køre den der, så ser vi så hvad det er vi skal. Nothing one of those, not close. Vi har garanteret fucket op. I guess. Så lad os prøve at tage den her. Det er faktisk lidt af, det er lidt spild af min piggypicks det her. Nej. God dang it. Passer den her? Nej, det gør den ikke. Det passer ikke nogen som helst steder den her. Advance. Se, den passer realiteten derude i yderkanten, men den passer bare ikke over til den anden side. I swear. Tror sgu nok, vi får fucket op igen. Så jeg tænker måske, at vi skal køre noget andet her. What about this? Så hvis den er der, godt. God damn it. No. Fuck. Hvad vi gør? Den passer jo der jo. Men hvis der vil gøre det, så... kan vi ikke unlock den sidste hul, som... Det bliver lidt tricky. Nok nødt til at gå lidt tilbage og så sige, at... Jeg gør det. Lad mig se, den der. Vi fjerner alle de huller der. Nej, det kan jeg ikke, fordi så... Nej, det... Den passer indersiden der, kan jeg sige. Prøv at se, ikke? Altså, hvad i helvede det? Jeg ser forkert et eller andet sted. Hvordan fanden kan det være det? Det her er mig absolut en gåde, du. Hvorfor kan jeg ikke finde ud af advance? Hvis jeg fjerner den der igen, ikke? Så har jeg kun et hul tilbage, og jeg har ikke én penge overhovedet. Hvad hvis jeg tager den der, og så siger at det skal være... Se, så har jeg en igen. Hvad fuck sker der? Og en igen der. Er den bokket ud, den her, eller hvad? Sådan, mand. Fuck jer, man. Kæft, man. Satisfy det. Fuck det. Den der, så skal vi have den her. Nej. Nej, det skal vi ikke. Vi skal lave en ny, som passer. Som er... Hvem er det her? Nej, det skal vi. Sådan. Ratchet. Oh.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Jamen, så fik vi åbnet den, så render vi herover. fanden har vi den computer? Er det den derovre, eller hvad? Oh, pray open the base, leave it, the base of this lamp appears to be loose. Oh.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Her er computeren, og den er vi lidt efter.
You barely even count as target practice!
Oh, shit. Åbnede jeg ikke døren? Ej, kom on. Jo, det gør jeg også. Jeg skal bare noget mere.
Was this an armory? Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
En AK-47. Sygt, mand. Er der nogen, der kan fortælle mig, hvorfor det er, jeg får så meget loot her? It's upcoming a boss. Prøver jeg også det? Hold to. Hvorfor? Why do you give me this? Compare. Den bruger nogle andre rounds, skal jeg sige. Accuracy, sure. Altså den her, den jeg har, den er dårligere end den der, men den er så trods alt meget mere værd. Den har laser, muscle break, tactical magazine, high power. Så den tager ikke den der. Critic, og hvad har vi så mere? Så har vi det der Critical Uniform Compare. Det er sådan lidt potato, ikke også? Ja, den ser god ud. Så alligevel ikke. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, det er nemlig en der. Det er en nemlig en den der. Lad os sige, lad os sige. Så kommer man så kører den anden vej rundt her. Nej, det kan man ikke. Lige så dyser, jeg skal bruge det. Nej, ikke den. Skal vi ikke bruge. What about this one? Yes, my boys. Hold op, vi kan bære meget. Så det er da meget fedt, vi finder rigtig god loot her. Antibiotic paste. Og en hammer. Rescue axe. Det skal vi ikke bruge. Ja. Hvad i helvede er det, du render med, mand? Så nåede vi da lidt frem her.
Looks like this was the Warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Jeg føler, at vi lige skal gøre noget først. Vi skal altså gøre noget først. Ellers så mislykkes min mission her. Vi skal ind i den der celle der. Expert, nu skal vi ikke gøre noget. Godt se, vi skal ind i den der celle der, og så skal vi snakke med Delgado. Men vi skal ind i den der celle der, ellers så misser vi den der mission der. Og det er ikke godt, jo. Det er... Vi skal ned igennem her. Okay, den er åben, den der. Det der bare er i det nu her, det er, at vi skal have fundet en computer. der være et eller andet sted. Det er da lidt træls, at jeg ikke kan finde den computer der. Lidt irriterende, at den ikke kan vise mig, hvor den er. Måske herom. Nej. Hvad står der? Locate the cage in cell D 0 to 106. Men der er ikke noget heroppe, altså. Han havde mange penge, ham der. Altså den jeg er på nu, den er legendary, så må ikke at den er bedre. Okay, det er bla 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 bla. Okay, der står option okay, det kan jeg så. Der står, jeg skal lukke. Okay, det kan jeg ikke. Ja, lad os komme det en gang. Okay, er det her et mod? Hvorfor er den her ring her hvid, og den her er blå? Jeg siger det. Can you see it? Did you see it? Den passer også, det er jo. Det, okay. Så det vil nok sige, at den blå er dem, som passer, og de hvide, det er måske dem, som ikke passer. Det må nok det betyder. Så. Se, blå igen. Hold kæft, man. Det er der sgu da lidt cheat, hva'? Okay, nu kommer der en hvid her nemlig. Okay, så. Men hvorfor hjalp den mig? Okay, så der har et, okay, så det har et teorien ikke noget at sige så, eller hvad? Nope. Men det har bare noget at sige, måske, at den passer. At den blå, den passer. Måske. Det kan det sagtens være. Det betyder ikke nødvendigvis, at den ikke passer. Det var en forkerte, jeg tog fat i. Det den hvide, den passer der. Det kan godt være, at vi er nødt til at gøre noget her. Men den her passer lige meget hvad jo. Så vi er jo nødt til at være her jo. Og så den skal være her, ikke? Yes. Det kan faktisk måske være, at vi skal bryde ind, altså unlock os ind til et eller andet her, så der vi kan komme ind og få en speciel kode eller sådan noget. this one. What the hell? Ah. What is this? The Count of Monte Cristo. Der er måske ikke noget herinde, så. Nej. Oh. Den passer der, men jeg har ikke en pind. Det har jeg sgu ikke. Men det kunne være, at man skulle gøre sådan her i stedet for. Og så sige den her. Bare lige rundt om her. Og nej, den passer ikke. Eller hvad? Jo, den burde passe. Nej, det gør den ikke. What? Den er omvendt. Dammit. Oh no. Now it's working. Hvorfor i helvede kan jeg ikke finde den? Den computer der. Jeg bliver nok lige nødt til at researche mig, fordi det er godt nok træls, at jeg ikke kan finde den computer der. Jeg har været igennem næsten alle computere, og alligevel så kan jeg ikke finde den computer. Der er åbenbart mange, der har søgt på det. Sådan. Oh, fuck, hvor nice. Det guys. Sådan gør man bare. Men den viste jo heller ikke på skærmen, hvor der var, at jeg skulle gå hen, jo, så det var sådan lidt tricky. Sæt på der. Denne her, den kan vi sætte på. Ja, det burde være det. Nå, så skal vi bare tilbage. Hvad er det for nogle matches, der er her? Nå, ikke noget interessant.
Intercom near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Jamen, jeg fandt i hundens masse. Hvad står der? I found information about Quick's legacy. No thanks to who.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
I'd rather meet up so we all can leave at the same time.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You're just what I'm going to tell your plan. Cool.
Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Ja, vi glemmer det bare.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Ja, tak. Lad os komme væk. Too difficult. Lad mig da være fri. Hvad har vi her? Shit. That's why, hvorfor jeg skulle have den her. Jeg kan ikke bare bruge en anden. Jeg ramte den i hovedet, mand. Oh shit, der. Now, ready to take off.
I found something for you.
Fedt, man. Det er sgu da meget fed
Stay in
mission.
orbit or jump. Your call. Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh shit.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Det kunne da være meget sjovt at se, hvad der er, de har upgrade her på hvad hedder det? The key? The key?
Need something? Long day. I need to talk to
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts?
I hope the fleet has a wider... I must take a longer effort to keep it.
Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Question about it. I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Oh, det gør du. Hvad har hun egentlig til selv?
I've got plenty of goodies to choose from.
Hvad fanden er det for skib? Det er en B-klasse, den her. Jeg kan godt lide farven på den. Det er sjovt, det er rødt.
Every captain here's earned their stripes,
I've got the stuff
bleeding
to
for
hide
the
it.
fleet.
I don't mind helping. Sure, sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Nå, det er mit skib nu, den der. Det er så mit rigtige skib, det der. Og det er det skib, jeg har nu. Men jeg kunne godt tænke mig at sige shipbuilder. Og så sige add. Og hvad har vi egentlig herinde? Lortecockpit. Hvad har de? Og har vi gear base.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph.
Need something?
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Aluminum. Copper. Cobalt. Iron. Og tungsten, ja. Vi skal faktisk have også på, jeg skal også på et tidspunkt have lavet en base, som udelukkende mine tungsten. Vi har allerede en aluminium base, iron base, og så har vi kover og cobalt base, også og sådan ting. Og det er bare om at på de rigtige planeter. Vi kan lige så godt bare beholde det nu, altså.
We're done here? Great.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Let's go.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Crix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Render jeg den forkerte vej? Det gør jeg vel nok.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Det er den rigtige vej, jeg skal ned. Det jeg lige skal have gjort noget her, det er...
You want to stay under the radar? Sure. It's...
Jeg skal...
I'd love to take your money, but you're...
I'm done with my ship for now. Let's see what we have.
Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
Det var ikke de under. Det var ikke de under.
Ship services? All business and no... Oh.
Jeg savner virkelig det her skib her. Nu tager vi det her. Sådan der. Vi skal ikke have det andet skib.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
I think we will be quite capable of managing by ourselves, thank you.
You just, take care of yourself out there. Well, I've got some schemes cooking, but after they're taken care of, maybe I could join your crew.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide when whether it is worth it.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods.
Let's go!
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. We'll talk later.
Tak skal du have. Lad os komme væk herfra.
Recall uses system sharks. Got to the fleet.
Hvis det var, vi havde Sarah med os, ikke også? Så har hun været pisse sur på mig,
Check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
Be sure you check the pockets when you... Okay. Hun prøver altså stadigvæk at være funny, hende der Andrija. Eller andet. Der er nok. Vi ser på det. Hvis der er det hele af helvede, så skrider vi simpelthen fra dem af. Det her, det er jo sådan, der... Det er i bund og grund The Piracy. This way here. Vi skal lige return evidence.
Shop didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Vi skal lige tilbage og return evidence. Jeg skal lige se. Jeg bliver nødt til at lige se, hvad det er for noget, der foregår her. Hvad vil US med Crimson Fleet?
Clamps released.
Stoppet? Nej, come on. Sådan der. Der er ikke meget power på det skib.
I will never get tired of that.
Det er altså vildt sindssygt, hvor meget af de her motorer her, de larmer. Det er da helt vildt, mand.
Docking cycle complete.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being cis-deaf,
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Velbekomme.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. Looking forward to reading your
Jo, vi skal videre med den her mission her. Piracy. It's a pirate life for... Okay. Vi kan lige komme med det forkerte sted her. Skal vi snakke? Nå! Okay, fair nok.
You're back. So how did it go?
I successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet in confident displaying skill. I successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet by having second force. Hvad skal jeg?
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for the Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune. I assure it's safe if I pass you this information. Okay.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I suppose to board the Starliner to still gather answers. What do you think of is hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Hvad er der herinde? Aldrig været herinde. Det er cockpittet.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find
Pardon? I could have joined any division of the UC Navy. I chose Sister.
Den ligner jo mit eget cockpit. Nå, men vi skal jo egentlig bare proceed.
About the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
Så vi har i realiteten ikke gjort noget forkert. Vi har gjort det, vi skulle. Og vi følger bare missionen, som vi skal.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but
så vi har ikke været helt ved siden af, kan man sige. Så lad os se, hvor vi skal hen nu. Travel to the sign of the stars. Okay, super, lad os gøre det. Undock.
Docking seal released.
Den er virkelig irriterende at høre på. Er du sindssygt, den er irriterende at høre på, når der er den, du overbooster dine thrusters. Er du sindssygt, hvad det er fucking irriterende at høre på.
Green lights on outer hatch.
Kæft, hvor er det smukt, mand. Øj, hvor er det smukt. Er du sindssygt, man, det er smukt her, det sted her.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Hun er helt væk. Vi har en masse våben og sådan nogle ting der, som vi lige skal have overført til skibet. Jeg kan ikke bære det, åbenbart, så lad mig lige se en gang, hvad det er, vi skal. We need this. Den her smider vi over, fordi den får jeg ikke brug for. Den her væk. Den her. Jeg har kun 44 skud, så det kan være lidt ligegyldigt at have. Men den der skal vi helt klart smide på. Og så kan det måske være, at vi skal...
Good to be back in our own ship.
Hvad snakker du om, Andreja? Andreja? Vi er jo slet ikke tilbage på vores egen skib overhovedet. Oh my god. Vi lukker lige en gang her.
Hello. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Kan hun måske tage en hjelm, sådan en på?
Alright then.
Vi havde det der våben der, så skal vi også lige smide på. Der er faktisk noget, jeg lige skal have... Den her. Ej, vi har ikke skud til den her. Shadow shot. Det kunne godt være, at man skulle købe en mere faktisk, og sådan en hulens masse skud til dem.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own. Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following Delgado's orders. You should be have Delgado include you at all. I can see how it will be considered. Well, why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the crimson fleet? Det er et spørgsmål. Jeg gider ikke alle de der spørgsmål der.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Nope, that's the only reason I'm here. Neva asked me to steal the...
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
One only one that's... Delgado wants different skill bank credit. I don't trust her enough to share sensitive information here. Why do you consider me?
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
I'm sure the fleet can slide some credits your way. You obviously have something specific in mind. Can't speak for Delgado.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you're not positioned to make demands right now. Just do as you do.
All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business.
Business before business,
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
I didn't bring my dinner jacket. I'm going to skip all that and try to Dombrowski. Rebel lift finger while I do all the way.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
I don't mingle well, as long as the free booze. What sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Okay.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, But now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? And of course, Neva just happened to leave that out of her message about you, right? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet. Don't worry, it's to... You don't want to be on that side. What was the original plan you had with the...
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Yeah,
so
I don't
tell
care.
me, what's the status of your plan?
I'm just getting started. You think I'm past? No.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Jeg skal lige se, hvad der står her. Der står, ask social question about... Okay, der er en del missioner, vi skal. On.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've known.
Larger ballroom.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every
Listen.
internal system.
Can't these newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hold kæft, man, jeg har en dårlig frame.
Mind moving
det
along? I'm trying to enjoy the... Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Quite a lovely start. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Okay.
That's all then? Okay.
So, what brings you aboard?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. The Society chair, Benjamin Bayou of Neon, won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society a couple of years back. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, eh?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us are incredibly
Jeg skal en eller andet hernede.
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Hello. Have you tried the canopies? Are you a member of the Society? Horrid. Nice to have met you. I certainly hope they decide to hold all... Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Well, that was boring.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Nice to have met you. Here for business or pleasure?
The Society chair? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Okay.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. That's all then? Okay.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but
Pleased
the
to
best
make
for
your
the society, eh?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Claudia Twist.
Huh. Well, that was boring.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
So, what brings you aboard?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff. I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation...
Sorry, do I know you?
Nej, det gør du ikke. You don't know me, but I need some information. There's no harm in a friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look,
Hey.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Oh shit. You should give me the information because it's the right thing to do. I find that information one way or another.
Maybe. I don't know.
No. She has no way out.
This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? It's the right thing to do, but it could ruin the rest of my life. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nailed his ass right to the wall.
Så skal vi snakke med Gabriel. Inden vi gør det, så skal jeg altså lige en hurtig tur på det lille hus, så jeg vil lige være right back i et øjeblik. Så er jeg sgu tilbage igen. Nå. Skal lige lukke det her ned. Det var noget meget nydelig musik, var det ikke det? Sådan lige sådan en lille pause break. Nå, vi skal videre.
Specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Hello. Are you a member?
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for everything.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Oh, det er en. Okay.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is thrilling.
This is well maintained, to
hold
be
up.
sure, but obviously the
This area is
credits
off
have
limits to
all been
passengers.
spent on the areas the guests
Wait a
actually
second.
see.
You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Hold kæft, din timing.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Kan du ikke lige flytte dig? Flyt dig! Advance. Kan det ikke være den her? Nej, nej. Det er det ikke. Hvordan ser det ud? What? No. Ah, okay. That's fine. Oh. I know. I know. Godt se, den passer ikke jo til noget af det. God damn it, no. Sådan der. Videre til næste. Den passer ikke der i hvert fald, men vi kan i hvert fald bruge den her. Vi har nemlig 2. Lad mig se. Det var noget vigtigt her. Okay. Vi læser lige her. In the event of the ship-wide lockdown, the passengers undockable lock the computer and report to their mystery location on the A deck. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will still be able to access the goods through the auto-retrieval systems. Okay. Stjerner. Ej, du står altså lige lidt i vejen her, altså. Only, hvad står der? Hvad står der? Only Holbrook Lincoln under. For helvede. Nå, hvad har vi egentlig herinde? Okay, kun ressourcer.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to
A
your
sharp
cabins
contrast
in
from the
orderly
crew
fashion
quarters, is it
and
not?
remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Ej, skal du virkelig rejse dig op? Altså, du kan ikke sidde ned og
Excuse
snakke.
me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
I need your claim ID for the Earth Saver Award. When will the award ceremony occur? This is risky to hold the award ceremony award.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands.
Hero Ship'et. Det er den første, jeg nogensinde har set. This emergency is real in the award. Risky me to give it a.
It's a real emergency? Oh, my word. I thought this was a drill or some sort of
Det er første
nonsense.
gang, jeg har set den options.
I thought I recognized you. Here, take my claim ID and take the award as far from this ailing vessel as you can. I know you'll keep it safe.
Your attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, satan der. Lad os lige konfronte ham her engang.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with you, and I need anything I've got on the screen. I want everything you have on the screen. Hvad står der nederst? Dumsky has something that Kimsonly wants. I am undercover. Okay, 2 fede options, men jeg vil være lidt forkert at sige Crimson Fleet, fordi hvis der er det Crimson Fleet, så får jeg ikke rigtig nogen options som sådan. Altså muligheder for at fortsætte, fordi Crimson Fleet, de er jo pirate. Så hvorfor skulle jeg nogensinde kunne få lov til at gå videre med at sige Crimson Fleet?
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your
I
attention,
suppose
please?
that
The
is
captain
ours
has
now.
declared a ship-wide emergency.
Jo, det er vores
Please
nu.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Hvad er det? Batteries. Okay. Det var vist det, tror jeg. Okay, confirm there. Optional kill. Vi dræber ham, eller skal vi confront? Nej, vi dræber ham.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
There isn't going to be no negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet options yet. It's really necessary for you to talk. That's amazing trick. Okay.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Nå, okay, vi fik ham faktisk overtalt. Stjerner. Return to go.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Blah 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 blah. Der render jeg cirkel her, det gør jeg.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Der var trappen.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Crix's legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny always makes good on his deals. Always.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Proceed to New Atlantis. Nu skal vi snakke med en fra New Atlantis. Satan der.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Your attention.
Har hun brug for at snakke nu, eller hvad?
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Hvor fanden blev hun af? Altså... Ja.
Yes? Indeed I do. All yours. Ah. Yes, we are done.
Nej, det var bare det, hun ville. Okay. Og hun giver penge, og Sara giver mig...
Hey, Captain.
Ressourcer. Crafting materials og sådan nogle ting der.
We're free and clear for flight. Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Det var utroligt, at hver gang jeg gerne vil markere det pis der, så... du skal lige markere de andre også. Jeg har samme fået en mail på mit grafikkort. Det er nok på vej.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
By the way, Captain.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small and closed spaces.
Så mens det er, vi er på New Atlantis, så kunne det være, at man skulle snakke med CNN, ja, SSNN, det er en tungeruller.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel underdressed.
The lives of nearly every individual in the
Hvis det
settled
her er en
systems
bank,
are so
ikke
heavily
også?
influenced by what goes on in
Hvis
this
det er en
building.
bank, hvordan fanden skal de lukke dørene her? Man har da ikke bare sådan en dør der til en bank, altså.
Hello, welcome to the the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Meet your death. Ah, I'm gonna take more than that.
Bring it.
Lad os bruge et kraftigt våben.
Are you prepared to die? Cowards.
Er der flere? Så pomfrit frem. Cover the information we're gonna get rid of those transport. Last known system unknown, blah blah blah. Oh, demo. Legacy. Transport, value classified. Classified transport. Last known system position, banner. Last known planetary location, banner 4. Der findes faktisk en legacy. Lad os lige rende over til SNN. Shuttle Systems News Network. Det er med et langt navn. Hold da kæft. Lad os så se, om vi kan smide noget news ud på the news. Oh, what?
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
Were you seen? It's not. I wish I lived on a spaceship.
You have another story for me?
What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Tell me about it. My career's never going to get off the ground at this rate.
Jeg gider ikke rigtig at rende rundt og lave interviews for hende.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower. What does your scanner reveal?
Fast travel. Fast travel er super lækker.
And we're off. Achieving orbit now.
8, kunne jeg sige.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that kill any mood.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. and I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging. Yeah?
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
3.000, mand. Okay, 12.000. Wow, 12.000, mand. Hold kæft. Det gav da i hvert fald lidt, hva'? Oh, sunshine. Holy shit.
You want to stay under the radar? I've got just the thing.
Too many missions.
Report mission progress, blah 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 blah. Okay. Nu skal vi tilbage til UC. Jesus Christ, det er crazy. Det er fuldstændig goddamn crazy, det her. Når man er hos Crimson Fleet, ikke også? Så hedder der bare straight to it.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for ship.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Like a glove.
Like a glove. Without even scratch the pain. Won't worry.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to successfully steal the government control. New travel fast around here. Some of the Siren of the Star passengers. Some of the Siren of the Stars passengers shall be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance.
Okay.
But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I was able to take Florida, right?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krig's legacy first.
Nice work on the Siren. You keep this up, and this operation might finally...
Seems to be where we left it.
Separation complete.
ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Det er træls, at der er en loading screen her. Altså, kunne man ikke bare have haft døren åbent?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Sounds like she's use some premium smuggling routes. Lad mig lige høre om det.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Javel.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Let's do this.
Keenan, cybernetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing to substitute.
And we're loose.
Hvad bruger den her skud? Den bruger 40 mm XPT.
You ask me, the real new Atlantis? Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
Og han havde ikke nogen af de der skud der.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship.
is the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Jesus Christ. Får vi så et nyt skib igen, eller hvad? Vi skal over på et andet skib, eller vi skal nok bare snakke med hende på hendes skib, sikkert. Det er sagtens være. Og det kan da godt være, at hende herovre, hun har skud til det våben, der jeg leder efter. Prøv lige at se.
Yes?
Hello there, dear friend.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Ammo. Hun har ammo. What the fuck? De må åbenbart være nogle sjældne skud, altså. Christ. Vi kan i hvert fald lige købe dem her. Er der fiber? Ja, der er fiber. Ja, og nikkel. Skal vi have nikkel? Titanium er også rigtig godt.
Appreciate the business.
Appreciate the business.
As you enter the city.
Er det hendes skib, det der? Oh, fucking nice, man. Det er kraftigt stort. Er du sindssygt, man? Det er stort, det skib, hun har. Det er jo lige før, der kan være sådan en lille rover herinde.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Always looking for the next mark.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'm pretty good at staying quiet.
That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Drawing attention to oneself can inadvertently highlight flaws and weaknesses.
Right. In my younger days, I tried too hard to please. But because I talk so much, I never understood what people wanted from me. But that's a story for another time. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
Ui, fuck hvor cool det er, man. Oh, okay.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry. I've spent half my life at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Okay.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Hello.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Hey.
Bro, du skal ikke kigge på mig. Du skal altså styre for fanden.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Hello. Pardon.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Then where are they now? And what order are they in? Backwards? Because I haven't seen anything to corroborate your story. Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you take one step past this line and turn around. You'd still be breaking protocol. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Advance.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Ja, er det den her? Ja. Har vi en hjelm til den også, eller hvad? Han har ikke taget det lort på, og kæft hvor det bare fucking irriterende. Jeg har fået sådan en kostume. Nu viser det tøjet jo ikke på, jo. Det var da irriterende. Den der skal jeg på også. Jesus Christ. Thunder. ekspert. Er du sindssyg, mand? To, tre. Nej, for i ingen helvede der. Det var ikke den. I must see. What can we do here? Nå. 3. Den burde kunne passe. There we go. Oj, en kæmpe elevator. Prøv lige at se.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence, but remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives. Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Nå, vi må nok starte fra den anden ende i stedet for. Hvad i helvede det her var? For checkpoint access, please retrieve a clearance code based on your last name and rank. Daily clearance. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Island. No. This stuff is so difficult. Hvordan fanden har jeg kunne lave fejl her, var? Sorry. Jesus Christ. This is my little mistake. Sikkert der var noget lort, jeg fik der. Der er en common relay her. Det er da godt, at det er den, de skal bruge, garanteret. Maybe. Fedt, mand. Oh my god. Hey, kom ind der. I har robotter stående her, mand. Fedt.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Hvad var koden? Det var A til H.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine.
Jeg kan ikke huske det.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Commander
Wow.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Project comes Spike. Engineering Bay 4. Open door. Yeah, thank you.
How quick?
Det skal du ikke spørge mig om. Det er bare ganske almindeligt bare et trick, det
Can you
kan.
get that done?
How are the tests with the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Det er sådan en grab drive ser ud i virkeligheden. Eller close-up hedder det, ikke?
Intercepting transponder data in the Håver system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with the security team. I need you to hand over the comspike. I'm doing a routine check on the comspike. I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comspike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Do I know you? Splendid. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. And how did you overcome the administrative hurdles? Grav drives have no... Classified? I'm the head of the ComSpike project. We don't. But if it... I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business... Steal the ComSpike? Why? Who is...
Hvor helvede, man... Altså, han er da fuldstændig dum i sin hoved. Altså, fuldstændig dum i sin knold, altså. Jeg kunne ikke gøre en skid, jo. Der er jo selvfølgelig en option check, men hold kæft, mand. Det kan ikke være rigtigt, at man skal sidde der og trykke... på de andre der.
You here. Goggles almost unlocked. You are, and I've delivered you just as the Goddo asked. That being said, but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Good luck if you make it out alive.
Det er en af de nemme. Skal være den anden vej. Hvad? What is going on here, man?
We have money for the security beef up. Why are we cutting from the projects themselves?
Intercepting transponder data in the Håver system might be promising.
Again.
Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the...
Nej.
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. Not necessarily. Our guards run long shifts. And as I've told Commander Natara, the effects of sleep deprivation can render a checkpoint meaningless. We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses, though. Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Han kunne lige så godt bare sagt, yay! Tillykke! Du har overtaget mig. Ej, here is a reward.
You can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
Well?
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Well, if you say so. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah, I think
all right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
Jesus Christ. Er det en spacesuit, det der? Hvorfor fanden har jeg sådan en der, var? This is the new one. This is the one. Where's the helmet? Sådan der.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly.
Hvordan skal vi gå ned hen her?
Hey. Is it me, or does the station seem busier to you?
You We've got word of some
Yes?
suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked them to be on alert.
Orders, Captain.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual. Safety's off.
I have something for you, Captain. Nice jump. We're right on target. And we're locked in.
Sådan, mand. Kæft, mand. Det kører jo bare jo. Altså, det er jo... Man skulle tro, at jeg har spillet før.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Yeah?
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
I've got bounties in every system.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Nå, så skal vi snakke med Delgado.
Always listen to Delgado.
Det har også taget sin tid at...
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe
gennemføre
here. I do
den
not
her...
trust the Crimson Fleet.
Mission her. Vi skal ovenpå. Nice. Den skal vi så ophænde.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
En klinik, simpelthen.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Jeg skal lige have min tøj på igen her. Den passer super godt til den her. Hvad kan den der egentlig? Vi gør en dyt. Nå. Sådan der.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
The Spike was built into a ship, so I didn't really have the choice. I thought Fleet could use some extra.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I'm worried that everything hanging in jazz getting the thing to work.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
You did right by one. But she's almost as green as you two. Estelle is different.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ja tak. Husk på ikke at råbe mig i ørerne, vel? Altså, nej.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about those credits.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Altså, der er jo noget, jeg lige er kommet i tanke om her. Prøv lige at se en gang. Jeg skal lige prøve at se noget mere. Prøv lige at se. Når det er, man står derovre, ikke også, på mit skib, og man går rundt sådan der, ikke også? Når det er, jeg ser det, så ligner det jo sådan set som om, at de falder ned jo, altså ned i bunden jo. Men når jeg kommer hen til skibet, så er jeg 100% sikker på, at det er slet ikke sådan, som det er, at det synes som om, det falder ned. Og når det ser på mig, så kan de jo sådan set se, at jeg går på hovedet jo. Det er det, der er så fascinerende med space, ikke også? At det er sådan, altså... Selvom at du måske ligger på hovedet, ikke? Altså, så er det jo stadigvæk en slags, at du går rigtigt, ikke? Altså, alting ser rigtigt ud for dit synsvinkel af, bare fordi du ligger på hovedet. Men det betyder nødvendigvis ikke, at dit syn på Space Station ser ud som om den ligger på hovedet, eller om den ligger på siden, eller om den ligger rigtigt som den skal. Altså vandret op. Det har altid fascineret mig, det der med, at der findes ikke noget, der hedder op og ned.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Der er ikke noget, der hedder op og ned i rummet. Så det er jo lidt lige meget, hvordan og hvorledes og hvordan det hænger sammen.
Captain? Any new orders for me? Yes, I do. Go ahead.
Toxin tissue.
See you later.
Need a hand with something? We've detached. Let's get out of here. Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Nej. Du står hen ved siden af lige ved siden af mig, mand.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Like a glove. Ja. Det kunne også godt være, at man skal slutte af her på UC Fleet.
I haven't seen my family in a while, but she takes me.
Anything new to report?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky. Given that it was a UC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado has Jasmine Jordan working on the comms part. A cargo ship's cat, blah 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 blah. He helped me out. Will we arrest him? Oh, this can we go.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
I believe... Hvad står der? Generating. Conduction grid. Oh, yeah.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Yeah, that's got it. I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously. I hope the meeting can enjoy it well.
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Fedt. Travel to Neon. Absolute power. Fedt. Der er noget Sudoku der. Er det ikke et eller andet sted, vi kan være, måske? Det ved jeg ikke. Nej, vi skal nok tilbage til skibet. Jeg tror, vi...
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike.
Vi tager lige tilbage til skibet her. We are taken back to the ship. That must be... good thing to do.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Maybe. Ja. Nå, det kan da være, at man skulle slutte af her. Så solide 5,5 timer. Eller 5 timer og 20 minutter faktisk. Det er da også... Det er da en okay stream af en test at være. Så vi har ikke fejlet noget, og alt er som det skal være. Tja. Man kan jo sige, at vi har fået en del, vi har fået gjort en del, og vi har forklaret en del, og vi har fået overtalt en masse folk til at gøre en del. Men i hvert fald så... Ja, det er blevet... Nu klokken er også blevet 5:15. Det er også ganske fint. Men det er i hvert fald snart ved at være aftensmadstid. Og det har været hyggeligt at sidde og streame, og det er altid en fornøjelse selvfølgelig. Men jeg vil finde ud af, hvordan jeg kan få startet kameraet op igen, så det er, at kameraet kan komme på igen. Og måske sætter jeg noget green screen på, det ved jeg ikke. Jeg må lige finde ud af det. Men i hvert fald først og fremmest, så vil der gå noget tid før, at der bliver uploadet noget igen. Den her video her, den bliver lagt over på YouTube, så folk kan se den igen, hvis nogen skulle være interesseret. Der er jo nogen, der faktisk synes, at det er ret hyggeligt at sidde og se streamen. Se en video fra mig af, og så bare have noget kørende i baggrunden, eller whatever. Det er mega hyggeligt. Så jeg vil sige rigtig tusind tak for i dag. Det har været en fornøjelse. I må have en rigtig god aften, og I må passe rigtig godt på jer selv. Og en ny uge starter fra i morgen af. Så kan I have det rigtig godt.